Hey everybody, welcome back to the Nerdcast. It is Devin, broadcasting as always live from an undisclosed location in the center of Texas on a pretty chill Thursday evening. Is the audio sounding weird? I always have these moments where the mic sounds a little weird. Maybe it sounds better. Oh geez, what happened? Okay, it sounds definitely sounds weirder. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's going on. Hold on a second. It's my game that kind of gets... My game gets a little weird sometimes. Let me back off the mic here a little bit. How about that? That's a little bit better, right? I hope that's a little better. Oh, man. Alright, which one of these cats is doing it? Ah, Galby. Damn, I'm dropping bombs. Good thing I lit that candle. How's everybody's night going? I hope everybody's having a decent evening. Having a pretty good night myself. Off to a late start, but I'll tell you why. It still sounds weird to me. It sounds weird to me. It sounds echoey. Why does it sound... It sounds hollow. God, this mic is getting weird on me. This mic is getting squirrely. Alright, how about now? Alright, that's a little better. Okay, that's a little bit better. Alright. And now you're going to start bothering me? You leave me alone all night, and then once I start talking to the mic, you start bothering me? Come on, Suki. Get with the program. Hey, Gabriella, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I'm about to start... late start to the stream, but only because I got caught up earlier playing... What? Yes, ma'am? I know. You just chose right now when I start speaking to start bothering me. You just wait. You wait specifically. Yeah, I was playing a little bit more of Octopath Traveler off stream. So I wanted to start Skyrim after, and I got kind of caught up with that. So now that I've reached a stopping and saving point with that, I'm going to jump right back into Skyrim. I wanted to have Justin on the show tonight, but he couldn't make it. This is really kind of like a... this is almost like a golden age for, sci-fi nerd television. We have dueling Season 3s going on right now. We have The Mandalorian Season 3, and we have Star Trek Picard Season 3. So we got a Star Wars and a Star Trek directly duking it out. And right now, and they're both on the third episode, I believe. Maybe Mandalorian's on the third episode of Season 3. Picard, I think, is on the fourth episode of Season 3 at this point. So, and I'm caught up on both of them. And man, every episode of Picard I watch is just stellar episodes. I'm having a blast watching this season. It's really, really good. The first episode of Season 3 of Mandalorian was kind of weak in my opinion. Not a great start, but the last couple of episodes have been fantastic. And the last one in particular was really good. Which one I prefer right now? And this is why I wanted Justin on the stream. He's caught up on Mandalorian, but he hasn't watched Picard yet. I told him to catch up on that. I like Star Trek Picard more than Mandalorian right now. Never thought in a million years I'd ever say that, considering how awful the first two seasons of Star Trek Picard are, but man, it is a close one. It's a close one. It's me, Gabriella, and it's your boy here, Yo Nerdcast. Say hello. I am not the protagonist of the live stream or the channel. Yeah, you are not the protagonist. No, I am the protagonist. This is my stream, so we're all here to focus on and lavish praise on me. So more of that, more lavishing praise on me, please. Anyways, yeah, I'm really enjoying Star Trek Picard Season 3. It's a lot of fun. It's really great, and you can't help when watching it but get the distinct feeling like they're purposely trying to set up for kind of a next generation of next generation. I don't want to say anything, I don't want to spoil anything. I want to have a spoiler discussion with Justin once he can watch it and catch up. But I get the sense that they're definitely gearing towards the next generation. Let me get my... I forgot that I was doing Octopath Traveler. Game capture. Properties. Skyrim. Is it gonna work? Doesn't look like it right now. Why aren't you working? Why are you not working? Well. What are we dealing with here? What is it we're dealing with here? Never had this problem with Skyrim before. Literally have never had this problem before. Why is Skyrim not wanting to cooperate? I really don't want to have to do the desktop view. It just works better when I do game capture. But if game capture is not going to work... I don't think game capture is going to work. Well... I guess I can just go to desktop view then. I wonder why it's not working. Well, desktop view it is. What a bummer. I guess I'll have to reconfigure my desktop view a little bit to make this. Alright, well, hopefully this looks okay. This plays okay. Translates. And today, say you're gonna play the game's name. You know what game I'm gonna play. I just said it. I said it right up top. I said I'm late because I was playing Octopath Traveler 2 off stream. but I wanted to quit that so that I can play Skyrim, and yet here I am playing Skyrim. Are you trying to serve as my producer? I can't even remember what quest I'm doing right now. I think I just... When last I left off, I had just wiped out the Dark Brotherhood. And that was incredibly easy. That was a simple task. What game is it? Elder Scroll 5, Morrowind. Become a member of the Thieves Guild. I don't want to do that either. I should make it my mission to just wipe out all the guilds. Long ago, Archmage Galder was murdered and his 3 sons were hunted down by King Harald's personal battle mage. The entire incident was covered up, their names struck from every record, but the legend survived. Perhaps someone still knows the truly ancient tale. I don't know why this is in my thing, but sure, I'll pursue this. What's in my inventory? 224, so I'm very lightweight right now. Probably the lightest weight I've been in a long time, actually.
What do you want, milk drinker?
Milk drinker. Looks like I've got some stuff to sell,
Let me
too.
know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. I'd even take a look.
Alright. Oh, I've got a bunch of robes. Holy shit. What? Why is this so fucking expensive? Oh, wait, no. I think I actually just bought one of his robes. I think that's the problem. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I will not stand for that. I will not stand for that. I'm gonna load from my save. I'm not gonna fucking just dump a bunch of money for no reason. Good thing I hadn't done anything prior to doing that.
You're the one who wiped out the Dark Brotherhood. All the guards are talking about it. You're a hero to us all.
The Dark
What do you
Brotherhood.
want, milk drinker?
You're the one who wiped out the
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Dark Brotherhood.
Everything's... Take a look.
Alright, this time I'm gonna switch. He doesn't have any money on him. You son of a bitch. How do you not have any money on you?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Who am I gonna sell these magical necklaces and shit to now? I guess I can go to Whiterun. What's being tracked? The custom waypoint. I wish there was a way to get rid of that. Let's see. I think I have all of my stuff beefed up. Actually, I don't have the ebony bow. I thought I did that. I thought I juiced up this ebony bow. Oh, I did. Yeah. Health and stamina. I made it a frost bow. What I didn't do was... I made a frost bow, but I didn't, like, enhance it. I wonder if I can do that. Looks like I can. Sweet. Actually, I can't do that with Dawnbreaker. No, Dawnbreaker I already did it with. It's already superior. want to help you to make money for you so you can be popular, and I'm gonna do it. For that is why I want you, and I want to make you play boomer shooters.
This was a
I appreciate that.
plan.
There are a lot of people doing this on YouTube and Twitch. I sincerely
Need
doubt
something?
I'll ever get popular,
Unlike the rest of my family, I've got
you know,
work
or
to do.
anything like that, but I appreciate your efforts. That's the thing, I'm really bad at self-promoting too. I'm not a good self-promoter. A lot of people get into this and view it as like, you know, a job. And this is something of a hobby for me. It'd be cool. I could definitely turn it into a job if I ever got to the point where I could make money from it, but I'm not gonna do that thing where I invest. One of my old coworkers at BioWare, investigate. Okay, that way. But I think I want to go to White Windhelm first. One of my old coworkers at BioWare quit. This is back in like 2015 or 2014 or 2013, somewhere back there. He quit to become a Twitch streamer, and to me that was just like the craziest thing in the world. Like I didn't really know what Twitch was. Like the whole concept of it sounded weird. Like you're gonna quit working at BioWare so that you can play video games in front of an audience. That doesn't sound smart, but you know, he then went on to become, you know, a very large, popular Twitch streamer, you know, and he's been doing that, I guess, full time since. So, goes to show what I know. He's been pretty good at it too. He's been covered in various news outlets for some of his Dark Souls antics.
Wait, I know you.
Do you?
Wait, I know you.
Where do you know me from?
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man.
Wanted
It's
for
time
what?
To pay for your crimes.
One gold?
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go. I'll take my leave then.
I don't know what stolen goods I had. Did he take anything? Whatever. No big deal. Where's everyone? Come on, guys.
Did you use
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
last
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I didn't touch it.
You live in the Grey Quarter?
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm. You must be new around here. Or you'd know they don't let my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now that you mention it, I think. Sorry about that.
What is that? Privet? Okay, hey, someone with a Cyrillic name of some sort. Russian, I assume? Welcome to the stream. Though I can't read or understand Russian. If that's what that is, it could be, what, any other type of Cyrillic language. What am I looking at here? Trying to get rid of this.
Be sure to...
Do I have any? I guess I don't.
Buy Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Alright, I think I'm all beefed up, honestly. I'm all decked out in plate mail. That's all flawless. I've got some dope weapons. Let's just do this. Let's just go to, let's go to that. Figure out the mystery. Oh, I can't. Go to the abandoned shack. What is that? Oh, that's my horse. Okay. Ukraine. Oh, okay. It's Ukraine. Well, welcome. Hope you're having a good, well, I would say it's night here. I'm assuming maybe morning or day there. Hope it's going well for you nonetheless. Time to do some Witcher's work. How long has it been since... Okay, come on, text, move. I can't read. How long has it been since I first learned the Galdur legend? 80 years? This dude's old. 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Bravel. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers, and took passage on the ice runner bound for solitude once more. The passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hope to spend the voyage sequestered in my room. Yes, Suki, I'm speaking into the mic. I know every time I speak into the mic, you get riled up and start headbutting me and pawing at me. It's okay. You want to be on the stream? I'll get you a little chair so you can sit next to me, and you can be on camera too. Reviewing my notes and preparing spells, but I need to deflect some attention away from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage for now. The brute claims to be an adventurer off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I could turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to solitude, the captain says. I have to suffer these fools longer than that. I'll swim. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Falgurthur, I guess, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago. But this time, I have the claw, and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes, in case some fragment of the tale or a piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the ward within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire, and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. I cannot have the amulet. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Alright. Psychopath. A complete lunatic. I guess I'm chasing after this guy. I'm definitely stealing his tomatoes. The cave. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? San Jose, I guess is how it's said. Pronounced, maybe, hopefully. Welcome to the stream. I love this DLC. The next companion that helps you was Great Go Dawnguard. Wait, this is DLC? I was under the impression that I just had the raw, naked, original release of Skyrim. Get a move on. Here we go. Did it not yeah, it did. Okay. Here we go. I was about to say, did it not discover this place when I came up on it? In the DLC Dawnguard, there's a vampire that joins you on the missions. She's a sweetheart. Very Regis-esque it sounds. Aw, that made me sad. I love Regis. From Witcher, I'm referring to with that. Actually, the note mentioned Draugr in here, so I think I'm gonna break out the Dawnbreaker. Oh! Well. There's one dead adventurer. I hear you. I'll be with you in a second. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. Watch out for that. Don't step on that. You fucking dick! What did I just tell you? I specifically told you not to step on that. Well, at least he took care of this guy. Was he not behind me? I'm telling you, this sword makes dealing with these Draugrs so much. Makes dealing with them so much easier. Picked up that guy. No, I didn't. Oh, you killed him with the bow from behind the door. Very resourceful of you, Farkas. Wait, where are you heading? Where are you going? No, no. This way, this way, this way, this way. You're gonna step on that thing again. Where is he going? Come on, don't do that. Oh my god. What is he doing? Come on, Farkas, come on, come on, come on. What the hell am I hearing? Why isn't he following me? Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Well, okay, let's go up here. Oh shit. Trap door. Good thing the lever was right there. This must be that dude who wrote the journal. Find the gauntlet amulet fragment. Oh boy, this sounds annoying. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what waits us when Fulgur there. So here then is the truth to tell as best as I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the North. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgramor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Yurik, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted, though they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them. Wait, what? Together. I don't know why I read that as though. Together, they conspired to murder him in his sleep. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers. After a devastating battle, the three fled the field. Merkul, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgethur, the ancient burrows at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Geirmund pursued Yurik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yurik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Geirmund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Everstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Geirmund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in a place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harald issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle, under pain of death. No word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done. But a little has survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Okay, so it was his precious, for whatever reason. Oh yeah, let me look at the claw. Bird, and what the fuck is that at the bottom? I can't zoom in. I don't know what that is. Dragon? Bird, dragon? Okay. Well done. Well, before I start fucking with that, let me re-examine what else is in this, Alright, I gotta watch out for that. Something tells me he didn't watch out for that. Alright, it didn't catch him. There we go. dude's gonna be a son of a bitch, isn't he? Is there a fucking cave-in behind us or something? What was all that rumbling and rock tumbling? What? What the fuck? Okay, something's behind there. Summoning shit. Man, I'm fucking up with my accidental button pressing. I definitely don't want that. I want to go back to Dawnbreaker.
I'll tear you to pieces.
There's a switch right here, dude. Flip the switch. Damn, this dude's fucking tough. Alright, fine. I'll switch to the Ebony Warhammer. Who are you fighting? Oh, there's a guy back here. Marcus, you need to up your game, homie. Oh, sweet. Greater soul gem. There's a floor switch. I don't know what it's activating, but this thing also has a... Oh, it closed that one. Okay, so this is snake, whale, bird. Snake, whale, bird. Does it have to be the same on the other side? Bird. Well, doesn't seem like anything happened there. Let's make this one snake. Oops. Make this one bird. Nothing? I'm not for certain what would have happened, what should have happened. Let me go down here. Oh, so that's just a trap. That doesn't open the fucking gate. It just shoots fucking spikes. Cool. it this switch here? Yes. Okay, that's what it was. Wrecked. Alright, what's coming up here? I'm sure that was supposed to be frightening, but it's just Draugr. I'm not really concerned. Nice shot, Farkas. Oh, you got him before I could. Arrow to the back. Wait, there's a little red dot behind you. Oh, he ran. Bird, dragon. Let me pop a save. Oh shit. I forgot to change it. Farkas, this might be a tough one, buddy. I hope you're ready for this. Get my Berserker Rage ready.
That's wow.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever heard you add any any commentary to anything we've been doing. Wrecked him. What is this? Galder Blackblade? Sweet. Writ of Sealing. Be bound here, Mikral, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Well, sorry guys. I mean, he's not going to be causing anybody any more problems, but his charm is coming with me. He wasn't that big of a deal. What does it actually do? Increases your health by 30 points? I mean, that's not much. I've personally fashioned much more useful trinkets than that. People in those olden days must have been weak as shit. I hear chanting. I'm guessing it's behind there. Don't even know why this dude died all the way over here. He must have just burned to death. Does this really just open a thing to nowhere? Silly. Alright, let's go to the chanting wall. Nice. Cold frost breath. I thought I already had that. Oh, it's cold for frost breath. I have 3 dragon songs, sure. 3 dragon souls, rather. I should be using frost breath more often. It's very helpful in slowing down enemies. Alright, well, I guess that's all there is to do in here then. I never like when they make you take the long way out. It's just kind of a time waster. I killed all the enemies, and there's like really nothing else for me to like do. Why make me backtrack through an empty dungeon? Just left Farkas in the dust. Where is he at? Make sure he follows me. Come on, guy. Remember to watch out for this thing on the floor here. I'm guessing that unlocked the initial gate. Oh. I didn't even notice that one. I was like, what keeps making that noise? Alright, I guess we're on to the second tomb. The second of the brothers' tombs.
Old stonework. Gold, traps, and bones.
Good observation. Let me see these ebony gauntlets. $58, $46. I guess it looks cool. Guess it's something worth selling.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Can I help you?
Oh, the Jarl.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
I'll talk to you later. I'm not gonna get sidetracked on the quest that I'm on right now. I'm just looking for a place to sell some of this shit. Oh, okay.
I do what's some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, what can I sell to you? Elven Mace. I don't want to sell this. Absorb 15 health point. No, I'm gonna break that down. I'm gonna break that down so I can take that enchantment. I'll sell you the black robes. I'll sell you the ebony gauntlet. $40, that's all? I fucking killed that woman at the orphanage for this thing. Actually, let me see what potions you have. That's it? Damn.
I.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Farkas, I wish there was a way for me to pull you up on the back of this horse.
All lawless beasts. I'm from their ignorance.
It's a bleak ass winter. Oh shit! Sorry, horse. I didn't mean to do that. was scary for a second. I thought it was gonna lock up on me. Alright, I'm gonna wait here so I can get my Berserk Fury back. But, also... Wait, where is this thing? Oh, it's down here. This is like an excavation site. Alright, Farkas, welcome back. Why is it all lagging on me? Requires a key. I'm guessing I don't have it. Damn. Where am I gonna get the key to this damn thing from? Guess I'll go to the college. I wish I could remap these, but maybe I can. I guess I just haven't looked into it. Guess I'll have to go to the college and see if I can find some information out about this key.
Ah, steel plate. Now that's a solid choice of armor.
Where's that tavern?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep... I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
You need to pay Harrod back for all your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
You owe her gold. Pay it. What if I pay it? Don't do that, man. Keep on your money. Do it, or things get ugly. Persuade or intimidate? I've been having pretty good luck with persuade.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe. Until next time.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. Have you seen the Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. See ya.
That guy was the only guy in here? Alright, I'll go to the College of Winterfell then. Or Winterhold, or whatever this place is called. I think Winterfell works. This is a very Winterfell kind of place.
Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. If you can pass the test, then yes. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Alright, what is this test?
Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? I look forward to it.
Alright, what do I do?
No matter what, the college will
Cast
endure.
a healing hand spell.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. If you can pass the test, then yes. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
Do I have healing hands? I have healing. Will that count?
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed.
How's
or
this? Come on, come on, I'm putting it right in your face. Do I need to cast it on you?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Come on, Magicka.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll
Fine,
be
I'll
promoted
just
to
walk
Archmage at
past
some
you.
point.
Is the door not going to open for me then? I cast the... I guess I need specifically to cast Healing Hands. Alright, fine. Where do I go about learning how to do that one? I mean, I can cast many other things if you want. Well, maybe not many other things, but I know some stuff. I know some stuff. Let's see. I've got several alterations here. I've got a couple of illusions. I've got several destructions. I've got some conjuration. I got a conjuration. I can raise a zombie if that's worth anything. I've got some restoration. Like I'm a pretty good battle mage.
No matter what, the college will...
Emphasis on battle. Like I guess I need Healing Hands specifically. I don't even know where I can get this spell from. I'll go talk to that wizard at Dragon's Reach. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, gotta return some messages here. I generally tend to like let my messages go while I'm streaming, but okay.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
That's pretty much my philosophy, man. I've been killing all those dudes. I don't know why. Well, I don't know if actually maybe that's the issue.
What is it, Orc?
I don't know if I've ever killed any Imperials. But I definitely got up on some Stormcloaks in my werewolf form.
It seems this damn... Take a look.
Alright, do you have... Oh, what the fuck, I'll take that too. Healing Hands, there we go. What other shit are they gonna want? Should I just buy all of these? You do Firebolt. Ice Spike. Let's just go with it. Actually, you know what? I probably have some stuff I want to sell to you. I guess I don't have some stuff I want to sell to you.
You know...
Alright, let's learn this shit. Fast healing, Firebolt, Healing Hands, Ice Spike. There we go.
You've got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I gotta start increasing my magicka.
Fighting dragons.
Now that I'm actually beefing up on my spells. I've been focusing solely on increasing my health and stamina. But now that I'm actually casting spells a little bit more regularly, I need to beef up my magicka. Alright, I can cast Healing Hands now. Wait. Alright, here we go. Get ready to have your balls blown off.
Winterhold's glory days. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Just keep walking. What was the point of that? You gotta light all these beacons in order for the gate to open? I think I fell off of this once before. Alright, looks like the gate's open.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Mirabelle in Irvine, that's her, right?
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
You want to make me wear fucking... No, I'm gonna do wizard shit in my plate mail armor.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures.
This dude rolls up and he's like,
we don't
I want to be a student
violence, but
and
it
learn
never
magic.
hurts to be prepared.
He's all decked out in this crazy plate mail armor. She gives him some flimsy robes. He's like, I'm good. What do you want?
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Well then hurry up. Damn, my orc tower's over her. Come on, what are you doing? We just show up like a couple of fucking mobsters. Me and Farkas were like enforcers. Why are you walking so slow? We're the most suspicious magic students imaginable.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
So, I can't do my shouts in here? I should just do a shout in here.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
This is just like me in
what are we waiting for?
In
Let's
my
get
college
started.
years.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
I know, Ziki, I'm searching
Eagerness
too.
must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I'm just here to learn about some ruins. I need a key. Should I be teacher's pet?
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't think I have any.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else.
What ward do I have? Lesser ward?
Away. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
That shit burns through my
Over there,
magic.
please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Cast the spell, bitch.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
I gotta let my magicka get back up. It burns through pretty quickly, sir. I never put any of my points into magicka, so you gotta cast the spell fast. You ready? Let's go.
Hold still.
Cast it, dude. Ah, boy, this guy is fucking slow. Slow-ass wizard. No wonder you're a teacher and not like a battle mage. Where's my potions? You try to fucking cast spells with that kind of speed out in the field and you're fucking done for. What are you doing?
Excellent.
Will last you a lifetime.
Well, I think this is an excellent start.
Jeez,
I'd like
man.
you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready.
Hey, yo,
to begin
Devin. Hope your
exploring some of
Thursday's
the
been treating you
various
well. Yo, what's up,
applications of magic
Shiranui?
throughout history.
How you doing? Welcome back to the
The
stream.
college has undertaken a
My
fascinating
Thursday's been okay.
expedition
Hope
to
yours
the
has been
ruins
treating
of
you well. How you been?
nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity.
Falcus, this isn't
I
real.
suggest
Put
we
your
meet
axe
there in
away.
a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Sarthal is where I want to go, right? That's the ruins. The ruins that I could... Yes. This is why
could
I'm
not be more
here.
different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine... Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Back to Sarthal. Of course I gotta go outside. Back to Sarthal.
You know, this is what...
Became a student at a very convenient time, very, very quickly. This is the future that liberals want. Super easy enrollment at college with no cost attached to it. You see how this Orcan mass murderer takes advantage of a liberal college program. How are we going to keep ruffians from taking advantage of our universities if we just offer it for free with easy enrollments? I guess I'll just wait here for a bit. What's up, Soupball?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? Good to see. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
I've always found it wild the college is willing to accept some random ass dude who clearly is more suited to being a warrior and little magical knowledge. This is definitely the future libs want, SMH. Also, it's been really good. Made tacos for me and my family and it turned out damn good. Awesome. Nice. Taco Thursday, baby. I love homemade tacos. I eat way too many all the time. It's a dangerous thing for me. What's up, Suki? What's happening? What's up? You're just headbutting me. You got a problem, lady? You want to fight? You want to fight, Suki? You're not a fighter. You're like, no, I don't want to fight. I just want attention. Your sister's sleeping in bed. But don't put your ears back at me. Don't put your ears back at me. What are you getting so mad for?
Who knows what we might find in here?
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim.
This guy is clearly a student.
The largest.
Oh shit.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Damn, how did I fall down here?
This is an exciting opportunity.
Clearly a student.
To be able to... Well, are there any questions before we begin? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here.
Look, Marcus too. Marcus didn't even enroll as a student. He's getting this education for free just by being my bodyguard, basically.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over.
The
Now,
enchanted item I'm looking for, I'm definitely not going to be sharing with the class.
Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Be careful, but have fun. In this decrepit tomb.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard?
Where am I supposed to head to? Oh, there's stairs right here. Oh, I fell again. Why do I keep falling? My guy is like wasted or something. Missed me with that Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Thursday now. I mean, either one works for me, man. I have no taco prejudice here. Are you the dude?
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
Gotta find magical artifacts. feeling that behind this gate is where I want to be.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
What spell? What spell should I try here? What do you want me to do, homie? Let me know. This shit's buzzing. Kind of reminds me, actually. I heard of people just waltzing into certain colleges, universities just to attend the lectures without paying. Apparently, the professor usually doesn't notice nor give a shit. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of people doing that too. I don't think it's a big deal. People should just do that. Just start doing that. I mean, the whole point of going to college anyways is getting the degree, getting the actual certificate or degree, the paper that says you did it. But you know, if someone just actually wants to know, there should be nothing stopping them from just learning. You know, you could, if you wanted to, you could still bar them from getting the actual degree by way of money. Destruction spell, okay. Let me try Ice Spike. I've never done that one before. Oh, I had to shatter the wall.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard. This be sealed off? What is this place?
Obviously for bad reasons.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. Hold, mage, and listen well.
Fuck.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
Sounds like a
Now,
terrible
please do
idea.
be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Not sure why they
Until
think
next
I'm some
time.
kind of grand wizard. I'm a level 26 orc and berserker. Oh, I put a spike in his head.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Do you see me, dude? I am much more equipped to defend myself than you are. Get out of the way!
Be prepared to defend yourself. This is simply fascinating.
That's all you got?
Right in his ass. He's got like an ice spike. Alright, you deal with it then. Is there anybody else right here? Had a running around with an ice spike sticking out of his ass. I guess that guy's the last. Come on, guys, finish him off.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Really? You've never seen Draugr?
Why, just
I deal with these guys more than fucking spiders.
this bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should... See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. Bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should... See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. It's truly dangerous.
Alright, now that I've ditched these losers, let's get down to the real reason I'm in here. No more pretending to be a doe-eyed Harry Potter wizard school student. I'm back to being fucking Vothmar, a grizzled, blood-soaked battle. Well, I guess I'm not really a battle mage. I use magic, but I'm really just a dragonborn berserker with some magic ability. The hell? Arcus. Took some damage on that one.
Watch it there, brother.
use my daily. I don't have it equipped, I guess. Oh, I have Frost Breath. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna kill you.
That healing is not that great. Did I search those guys? I can't even remember if I searched those guys. Guess I did. Search this guy. A ruby and a silver ring on him. Well, I guess there was something on the floor back there. What are you doing? Jesus, dude. Marcus. To activate. All right, so what do we need to do here? Did I miss a clue back here somewhere? Make that a snake. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Maybe make that a snake. Is that a bird? Well, bird. Snake. Nope, that wasn't it. Doesn't even have the option of a dragon. I don't know what to do here then. I'm at a loss. Oh wait, it's behind it. So that should be snake. Should be bird. Should be whale. Should be bird. Should be bird, which it is. Should be whale. There we go. Oh shit! Oh, he shouted my. Damn it! Give me my sword back. You bitch! Now I have to go and refavorite it and everything. Oh shit, he's about to wipe me. Ebony battle axe. It weighs a lot, but you know what, I'm gonna take it. I can imagine if I was just starting off as like a wizard and started doing this quest after getting access to this dungeon, that dude definitely would have fucking wiped me easily. Kind of like that first dungeon when I encountered one of those dudes when I was underleveled. Oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa. What was that? What hit me? Looked like I took some of my magicka too. Is there a switch on the floor or something? Oh, it's a ward. Well, I'll have to keep my eyes out on those now. Disarm is just incredibly obnoxious and serves no purpose IMO. Like, the actual purpose is to make it more challenging, but it's just more of an annoying mechanic. Fortunately, it's not common, but still. I mean, I have definitely used it to my advantage before with my shout that disarms. Like, it can be pretty fun when you use it, but when it's used on you, it is very annoying. But I guess, you know what they say, what's good for the goose. Is there a way for me to disarm these things, or do I just jump over? Oh shit, I got too close. Fuck. I was gonna try to jump over it. Alright, well, too late for that now. What is this shit telling me now? Snake, whale, whale, bird. What the fuck? Snake, whale, bird, whale. Really? Is that what it was? Okay, hold on. So, snake and whale. Whale and bird. Alright, that didn't work out. Oh wait, that changed. Why did that... Snake. Oh, they changed... Okay. Damn, that's fucking annoying. So which ones change which? Is it downstream? It is downstream. Okay, so then I want to do that one first, which is whale. Then this one, which is snake. Then that one, which is bird, which is where it's at. And the last one, which is whale. Gotcha. LMAO, you could shoot a spell at it. Okay, well, I won't fall for that trap a third time, I guess. I think it works also if you shoot an arrow at it and your bow is enchanted, but could be wrong. Well, I have an enchanted bow and plenty of disposable arrows, so.
Hold on, my boy, hold on.
What the fuck?
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Motherfucker, what are you doing down here?
This is simply fascinating.
Why? What do you have to say?
Until next time.
What? Well, what'd you come down here for?
What could this place be? They were a group of... No one's... I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
I don't know why you came down here then. You were so insistent. Look, I'm not a student, okay? I'm here on other... I'm the Dragonborn. I'm sure you heard the Greybeard summon. That was me. They were calling up. I'm on some other shit right now, okay? I don't have time to pretend to be a student anymore. Wait, what? What was that? Oh, it's a book. Why are you down here? Oh, shit.
What could this place be?
Don't you tell anyone at that school that you saw me looting this tomb bare. That doesn't look good. Hey, magic guy. Come here and analyze this.
Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthal?
Oh, fuck. Hey, old man, I hope you're ready for a fucking fight, because this is about to get real. Berserk. Just, you know what? Forgo this shit, go straight to the ebony hammer.
Fine. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain it.
You won't get away from me.
How am I missing him? What the fuck? How am I missing him?
Watch it there, brother.
Ate tomatoes.
Have you?
Be bound here, Yerick, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Not this time.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
You go on about that. I'm gonna do some looting. He's using magic from the orb to make himself invincible for a brief period of time. Okay, that makes some sense. Staff. Stop looking at me loot shit, man. This is none of your business. This is not your concern, guy. Study the ball. Oh yeah, let me see what this guy's piece of amulet does. Increase magicka by 30 points. I'm gonna talk to you when I'm not so fucking roided out. I'm in the middle of a roid rage right now, so I'm gonna wait till my shit chills. And then, okay, there we go. Ah, see, now I can see stuff. I missed this urn. I was Ben Affleck on you for a second. Here, what do you got to say?
What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please,
dude,
hurry.
I'm not a student, man. You should know this by now. You saw him. Wait, I didn't shout. I didn't use a shout.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm Dragonborn, but you should know that I'm not a normal ass student at this point. Got a flaming warhammer, a flaming ebony warhammer. Is there a dragon wall around here somewhere? I hear it. I hear it. There it is. Ice form, so I can completely master my ice shout. Wait, what's ice form for then, if it's not for frost breath? Oh, it's a completely new shout, okay. Your Thune freezes an opponent solid. Cool. I gotta start killing some more dragons. Ebony sword, I'll take that. Scroll of Harmony. Staff of Calm. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess I could go to that college and tell this dude about what's happened, what they've discovered. I guess. But we've got one more ruins to explore. Ice form is hella fun. It literally encases people in the ice. It's one of my favorite shouts. Okay, awesome. I can't wait to use it. I don't think I've ever used it before. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Talk to the Archmage. Oh, that woman. I won't tell her everything we discovered down there. I gotta keep this little amulet bit to myself. Where is she at? So what, she wasn't here?
Watch it.
Shut up. Put that away.
I have many important things on my mind.
Wait, what are you? What's happening here?
Are not among them.
Why did it bring me into this room if she's not in here? Oh, wait. She's in here. Okay. Some fancy ass fucking quarters you have here, Archmage.
What you learn here.
Oh, this
will
is the
last
other
your
dude.
lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I haven't met this guy yet.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir. Or, no, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I could just completely sidestep. Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfur wanted you to see it. Or we found something in Sarthal and Tolfur thinks it's important.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light. Grand, lesser, petty. Ooh, I kind of want that grand. He's leaving. I mean, I don't ever intend on being a student here, but just gotta let this guy walk out and act like I'm coming with him. Hey, I'm coming with you. I'm right behind you. Ain't nothing to see here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Fuck it. Take the cheese. Take the cheese. Take the cheese. Nah. Enchanted boots? No, thank you. Lots of fucking... Jeez, this guy's a booze bag. Usual gem? Fucking take that. Worker attacks? I think I already read that one. That gold. Food. I'll let you keep this shit. Take that potion though. Oh shit. Empty it out. Empty it out, boys. Empty it out. All in the bag. All in the bag. All in the bag. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. I want those potatoes. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
There you are.
I haven't been doing shit. You can't prove it.
I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Ancano?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham.
Guys, I don't want to get involved in your weird fucking Harry Potter politics, alright? I just came here to get into the ruins. I'm on my way out to get back into some new ruins.
Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Yes, I'll be suspicious. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Destruction magic. How much is that going to cost me?
But I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Not a lot. Okay, fine. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, wrong side.
Mirabelle does a fine job.
Alright, let's where's this other? Garriman's Hall.
Still.
Oh, here it is. Oh, it's next to the town at the base of the Greybeard Mountains. I envision you being the leader of a heist, LMAO. Get the cheese, get the cheese. If it ain't bolted down, it's going in the sack. Is there a town in this place, or a shop in this town? Probably not. What's my inventory looking like? I'm pretty close. Pretty close. Marcus, I may have to pack meal you a bit.
What do you need to take?
Let's see. What's weighing me down? Ebony battle axe. I will give that to you. Give you the ebony sword. Give you that blade. Target takes 25 points of damage and twice as much magic damage. Damn. Could definitely suck for a wizard for sure. He likes the magic staff, so I'm not going to give that to him because he'll just definitely equip him. What else do I have to unload on him? I think that's probably good for now.
Let's go.
As if the cheese was the main reason you were robbing him. You know, once I saw it there, I just couldn't let it remain. It's some good ass looking cheese. I happen to be a bit of a cheese connoisseur. I don't even know what potions I got from that dude. I guess I should examine that. I guess I got some healings. I got a couple healings there. I got some ultimate magicka, vigorous magicka, staminas, resist shock, enchanters, invisibility, water breathing, destruction, illusion, potent frenzy poison. I don't ever really use the poisons. Several poisons and a paralysis poison. Alright, I got some good stuff from him. Alright, let's see how wacky this place gets. Devin from Wisconsin confirmed. No, not from Wisconsin. Just, you know. At some point, cheese wasn't like ever really thought of as being like an exclusively Wisconsin thing. Like, remember Steve Urkel from the 80s or 90s, whenever that show came on? You know, one of his first catchphrase, of course, was "Did I do that?" But his second catchphrase was "Got any cheese?" Where am I going? Oh shit. Am I supposed to fall down in there? Okay. Water broke my fall from that one. Get up there, man. What are you doing? Wait, is that like a little grotto? Oh my god. Come on, man. Why are you having such a hard time with this? There we go. Nah, but yeah, can't go wrong with cheese. That's the biggest reason I'm not vegan. I mean, that's a pretty important reason to not be vegan, if you ask me. I like meat a little bit too much to be vegan, but I don't know. There are some really good meat substitutes for certain. I've had some really delicious vegan sandwiches before, but yeah, I guess if I had to make the decision, yeah, it would probably be the cheese that did it for me. I like Italian food too much to forego cheese. My sister makes really good vegan cheese, though. Maybe one day I'll have her on the stream and she can share her vegan recipe. Maybe I'll see if I can get her to do some cooking, do a cooking stream with my sister. Oh, there's a switch on the floor there. I would have totally stepped on that if I hadn't seen it in that, Farkas is probably gonna step on it, though. Where is he? Where's Farkas at? I was about to say, did he drown? Okay, first I'm gonna check this shit out. Farkas? Was that you? No, that's me. This must have been a trap. I just happened to be standing at the right angle. Yeah, I see it right there. It was trapped, but I just happened to hit it at the right angle. I remember Steve Urkel, yeah. I may be a bit of a zoomer, well, barely a zoomer, but I did watch a good amount of Family Matters. I can go without meat, I had to, honestly, but it's good, but no to the end of the world. Oh, good, but not the end of the world. But cheese is a big thing for me. Yeah, cheese is a step too far. But, I mean, again, I have had some pretty good vegan cheese, too. I could probably get away with it, honestly. I probably could, and you know, I love Indian food. And I've had some pretty good vegan Indian food as well. So, it might be doable. I don't know. Vegan cheese. It might be doable. It might be doable. It would be tough. Nah, it's not doable. I like meat too much. Oh shit. That was quite a slash. He must have equipped that. I think he equipped the ebony. He has the ebony sword going. Do I have a shield for him? I have my shield, but I don't have another shield. Oh! I'm trying not to hit you, Farkas, but you got in my way.
Watch it there, brother.
Get the fuck out of my way.
There, brother.
Yeah, cheese is really delicious. I should ask my sister to make some vegan lasagna, because lasagna is like the deal killer for me. I love lasagna. I'm very Garfield like that. Oh shit. Ouch. Alright, fair enough. You got me. You got me. Now, what are these floor panels for? Oh, boy. God damn it, I hate these fucking things. Alright, so we have bird, whale, snake, whale. I don't know what order this should be in. Bird, whale, snake, whale. Should it be that order? Or should it be bird, whale on this wall? And then on this wall, whale, snake. Already well. Snake. Is that what's up? That is indeed what is up. Never had vegan cheese, but it sounds disgusting. Yeah, I mean, the one thing, I've had vegan cheese before, and, you know, put together with the right other condiments and whatnot, it's fine. It tastes fine. But the one thing you can't fake, though, vegan cookies, man. Vegan cookies are always awful. I do not like vegan cookies. Could be wrong, though. It's possible. There's some ones that taste decent, but I would imagine it would be too expensive. Not really, honestly. Not as expensive as you would think. Is your sister vegan? Yeah, she is. Oh, look at that dickhead. Just a walking around. Yeah, my sister's vegan. She posts a lot of her vegan recipes and stuff on her Instagram, and I gotta tell you, they look pretty damn good. I hear you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Must be behind the door. Dwarven mace.
You're making me angry.
Oh, they're up there. Well, I'm gonna ebony bow this bitch. What? I have a bunch of ancient arrows, but those aren't my strongest.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm hurting you way more than you're hurting me, pal. There we go. Oh shit, spider. That is kind of funny. I'm just gonna fucking hammer on you.
You won't. Away from me.
It's a spider, dude. Handle it. Huh, interesting. Is she vegan for ethical reasons or something else entirely? Health reasons, I think. Like, not that she's in bad health or anything. I think she just decided that a vegan lifestyle was healthier than, you know, a non-vegan lifestyle. And she was a college athlete. She had a basketball scholarship for University of Texas at Arlington. And after her college years, they wanted to draft her into the WNBA. Like, they wanted to give her a professional career, but what? There's a coin person there? I'll take it, sure. But yeah, WNBA doesn't pay shit, so unfortunately, like, if the WNBA's pay was like in parity with the NBA, she probably would have done it, but you know, she decided not to. But Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Huh. Well. Come on, Farkas, you gotta help me out here. Get out the way. Did I tell you or did I tell you? Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's oh shit, 38. I can't pick that one up. No, I can't pick that up. It's gonna be way too much. Actually, though, steel plate is better than the dwarven armor. Here, I'm gonna give this shit to you.
What do you need to take?
Throw this bitch on other than the instead of the dwarven armor. There you go.
Let's go.
Alright, now what do I need to do here? Zombie 33, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good night. Have you played this before? I played and beat this like when it first came out, or a little after it first came out. It was like 2014 or something, maybe even earlier than that. And I literally remember almost zero about it. I don't think I did this quest back then, but I mean, even if I did, I don't remember it. So it's essentially like playing it for the first time again. And this is like my old, I bought this on Steam a long ass time ago. So this is a version of Skyrim that Bethesda doesn't even offer on the store anymore. It's just the old ass vanilla. It's not the anniversary edition or anything like that. So what am I supposed to do here? So yeah, I have played it, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, women in professional sports tend to get fucked over in payment department. I mean, I get it though. Like, you know, the WNBA doesn't draw the eyeballs the way the NBA does. So what can you do? NBA players get paid a lot because a lot of people go to their games and watch their games. It would be nice if the WNBA was the same, but people just aren't interested in it. For whatever reason, women's soccer though, that's the thing. That's what people want to get all juiced up about. Go back downstairs. I don't think there's anything over here that's gonna help me. I'm trying to get back there. I don't think. Let me go back out here. I didn't even realize this was Archmage Giramond. They didn't even bury him. They just threw his... They didn't bury him. They didn't mummify him. They just threw his fucking corpse right up on a table and was like, alright, you're good. Oh, wait, what's this? Lord Giramond, Archmage of Windhelm. Lord Battlemage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. Huh, that's a shitty charge, dude. Let this guy rest in peace. By these seals our realm preserve, or from traitors, the traitors 3 and their charm of strife. Okay. That poor guy. Just fucking. Don't worry about it. Once I figure out what to do here, I'll take care of that guy. Overlooking something here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this. Was it because I took something off of the little switch on this table? Why do I have two little arrows? Oh, God, that's so fucking annoying. I wish I could get rid of that. Hell, Farkas, you fucking dickhead. I don't know what to do here. can't do the Witcher thing where I set it on fire. But isn't it also because, like, they get less coverage too? Like, I think I remember reading an article about that there wasn't as much media coverage on women's sports compared to men's. Yeah, that's absolutely true. There isn't as much media coverage. Again, the only women's sporting event that gets decent media coverage is women's soccer. Like, people don't really like watching women if they can't, like, overtly sexualize them. So that's an uphill battle for women's sports there. But shit, I mean, even when they do overtly sexualize them, like fucking lingerie football league or whatever, I mean, people still don't watch it. I should sit down on that bench and think about how to get past this. What the fuck? Think about how to get past this conundrum. I remember doing this quest a while back, but I forget too. Well, I missed something. I must have missed something. But usually, like, switches to levers and whatnot are within the same room. What quest? Forbidden Legend. I'm in Gearman's Hall. I'm sure the solution to this is something stupid. Something basic that I'm just overlooking. Elven arrow. Look at that. What's this one? Oh, it's one of my ancient lords. What? Lord Gehrman's key? Well, shit. What the fuck was that just doing lying on the floor? Does this by any chance have anything to do with this little lever? No. I have his key, but now I gotta figure out what to actually fucking do with it. Lingerie Football League, this sounds like a porn category. It's pretty humiliating, to be honest. You can probably YouTube it and see some of it. To be honest, you could probably jump over there with the, jump over there and cheat the quest. I thought about it. Or use a whirlwind sprint shout. There's a second lever by the one you just pulled. Wait, there was? Am I just blind? Don't fall, dude. Don't fall. Don't fall. I'm gonna fall. There we go. Oh, it's on the wall! God damn, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Thank you, Zombie33. I appreciate that. I literally would have been here for another 2 hours trying to figure this out. What's down here? Nothing. I just saw it. I didn't even know that was. Yeah, I mean, I was spinning around in circles looking for anything in that room, but the one thing I didn't do was look up. Farkas, wait, hold on a second. Jesus Christ, dude. I guess I should have... You idiot. I guess I should have told him to wait. They weren't lying. He wasn't lying when he was like, they say my brother... I have the strength of Ysgrador, but my brother has the smarts. Like, yeah, no shit, dude. I'm sure your brother wouldn't have recklessly run... Wait, hold on. Did I not? Are these... I guess that guy... Oh, that's the white. There we go. Yeah, he has an amethyst. It's other stuff. There we go. Man, we've got two of the dumbest adventurers in Skyrim bumbling around in this cave. Just two dumb brutes. Two dumb brutes just like fumbling around. I'm pretty sure this ice form's not going to work on this dude, but I may as well try it at least. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you got. Oh, it did work on him. Wait, no, he teleported. Oh, God, he's going to be really annoying, isn't he? Oh, holy shit, he just shouted me to death? Oh, wait, I get back up. I don't get why that's happening. I don't get why I just pop back up like no big deal. You dickhead. What is going on here? Am I gonna get up from that too? I guess so. All right, I'll just shake it off, dude. Just shake it off. Oh, this guy's fucking irritating. Let me Oh boy. I'll stick with the orcish arrows. Been disarmed. God damn it. Where's my fucking bow? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. There's got to be a better way to fight this fight. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Where's my bow? Where's my damn bow? I mean, words cannot express how much I despise this fight. I'm not losing my enchanted ebony bow. I'm gonna fucking find this damn thing. Sorry, Farkas, you're gonna have to do what you can without me for a second. Is it just like too under the water? Oh, there it is. Okay, he helped me find it. God damn. Alright, what am I gonna do? What's the new strategy here? Too bad I can't shut his fucking ass up. I don't know if Berserker's a good idea. This guy teleports so much, I don't know if I'd be able to get good use out of it. I cannot express how annoying this fucking battle is. Get your fucking stamina up. Alright, guy. Heal up. God, don't you dare. Oh my god, almost dead again? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Fucking give me my level up. My emergency heal. Get disarmed? Wait, I can't hurt him? Where's my fucking hammer? I hate this. I hate this. This sucks. This is just so fucking annoying. Where's my hammer?
Not like this.
Just yes, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead. Holy shit, that's fucking annoying. There's gotta be some... Wait, where am I at? Where am I at in this? I guess I must have gotten his key. I guess I didn't. Is it over here still somewhere? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. God. I don't even know what the plan behind this needs to be now. This boss fight is mass pain in the ass. You've been warned? Okay, well, I wish I had read that before. His whole gimmick is you have to pick off the right one, and he has 2 clones that help him out. And yeah, disarm. And they love to fucking shout. Yeah, if there was just some way for me to, like... His shout has, like, infinite range, too. Like, I could be on the other side of the fucking map from him, and his shout will still disarm me. It's really fucking annoying.
I'm still here. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Oh, I didn't even notice that there. With Morax.
We going?
God damn it. No, no, no. I didn't mean to step on that. You're gonna step on it, man. You're gonna step on it.
Still standing here. Lead the way.
Come on. Oh, God. I need some kind of a strategy for this. Dude is fucking awful. Easily the most obnoxious boss fight of any dungeon in this game. Well, great. Happy to hear that. I only have 3 ebony arrows. Those are my strongest ones. know what? He didn't disarm me with the hammer. So, well, he did eventually, but it was a lot harder for him to disarm me with the hammer. So let me stick to this for now. Do you have paralysis poisons? I don't know if it'll work, but you might be able to get a lucky shot with an arrow. That's a good idea. I do have some paralysis poisons. Can you even paralyze Draugr? I mean, I've never tried, but I guess we'll figure it out right now. I have a paralysis poison. That's one I stole from what's his name, but he's only lasts for 5 seconds. But I guess that's better than nothing. Equip it. You know, I looked at it and it looked like it had... When did I use it? Huh. Oh, he teleported immediately. Alright, you fucking dick. That's cheat. That's cheating. Honestly, all three of them shouldn't be allowed to shout. There should only be one that should be allowed to shout. Am I dead? I could never tell. I guess I'm dead. Nope, I'm getting up. It just took me a while. I was just catching my breath. Oh, I don't have my hammer. God knows where my hammer is now. Shit. Where's my fucking hammer? I hate this so much. I mean, I might just give up on this quest, honestly. Like, this is just too annoying. This is too annoying. And now I lost my fucking ebony warhammer. I can't even remember where I got hit, where I would have dropped it. How am I losing so much health too? He's not really even attacking me. Was I up here? I forgot what my strategy was for this fight. I think what I did was I relied on my bow and just shot from afar using those pillars, structures for cover. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna let him kill me and then, like, try that strategy. The thing is, though, like, I was hiding behind the pillar structures before, and he was still nailing me with the, he was still nailing me with that shout. Well, it's a good thing my heavy armor increased. Don't know where my fucking warhammer is. Stop moving side to side. That was the fake one. I've got 276 arrows, dickhead. I could do this all damn day. Well, not if I miss like that. Oh, he dodged that one in a hurry. Ah, it was the fake one. Oops. Threading the needle. Threading the needle like a Hall of Fame quarterback. He has that quick dodge. Is there anything that increases my archery skills or something? Let's see. Want to play Sven co-op with me or TF2? I mean, not right now. Maybe at some point. Good job finding a way to cheese it. Hey, that's my specialty. My specialty is if there's a way to cheese it, I'm going to find it. I wish I figured this out before. Hey, look. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Let me I gotta reconfigure a few things here. You see that wall behind me? This wall of games here? You have Recore, you have Death Star, there's a Star Wars The Old Republic, Stubbs the Zombie, Area 51, there's a City of Heroes, City of Villains, and a bunch of other games too. All games I've worked on in the capacity of QA. Playtesting, finding exploits, finding ways to cheese it. This is what I've done for a living for 14 years. If there's a way to cheese it, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna figure it out. You don't just magically procure the ability to be a cheap ass. I've beaten many skilled fighting game players by way of figuring out the cheats and the exploits. This is what I do. Alright, let's see. Is there anything here that can help me, Is there anything here that can help me with my, archery? True shot. 60 seconds. I'm gonna use that. I've got 2 of them. Pop that bad boy right now. I'm gonna switch to... What am I at? 12? I have 17, 19, 14. Switch to elven arrows. I had ebony arrows. I guess I must have used them. Come on, let's go. One more elven arrow left. Alright, now what arrow should I use? Use the Dwarven or the Orcish Dwarven? I don't know where Farkas is. I hope he's not dead. Can't get that guy from over here, so I'll just wait. Just wait it out. Well, LMAO, no wonder you're good at it then. I imagine game devs would be good at this kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, gotta be. Got you, bitch. Did I? Or is he still around? Oops. I got him. Now I gotta find my damn Warhammer. Hey, there you are. Okay, you're not dead. Where's my Warhammer? It's an ebony battle axe. I don't know why that's there. You might be here for a while, Farkas, looking for my Warhammer. That's neat, though, learning a couple of the games you developed I played before, and now interacting with the very person who worked on it. Really neat. Yeah, which ones were those? Which games did you play that I've worked on? I mean, I've worked on a lot of others that aren't hanging on my wall, too. I really don't want to leave my ebony Warhammer back here. I'm definitely gonna find this bitch before I leave. I just can't remember where I was. Fuck. I can't remember where I was when he disarmed me. I wasn't up here, was I? I don't think so. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. Star Wars The Old Republic at Area 51. Nice, nice, yeah. Old Republic is definitely the biggest game I've worked on and probably my favorite. Probably the most fun. Every now and then I think about getting back into it. I downloaded it on my computer, but I don't know. I'm not much of an MMO person, but then I've never really played MMOs with anybody else. Where's that? Here it is. That's the one thing I really liked about Star Wars The Old Republic is that it made for a really good single-player game. Maybe that's why it didn't quite. I mean, the game is still operating. The game is still up and running. It's got players. They're still releasing expansions and shit. So, like, it's not like it's a dead game, but it didn't quite take off the way that they wanted it to. I think a part of that is because it's more of a single-player game with MMO elements rather than an MMO. But that's probably what I like the most about being on the project, though, is because I've never been much of an MMO player. Dude, I really don't want to leave my Warhammer here. I know it's got to be around here somewhere. This is what you want players to do, Bethesda. You want them to spend all their time in your game crawling around on the floor searching for their damn gear. Here's an idea for a mod. Any inventory item that you drop or lose or it gets knocked out of your hand, like when it's on the floor, make it glow. Just add a little glow to discarded inventory items. That would make this whole thing so much more easier right now. Is there a mod for that? If there's a mod for that, then I'd be all about it. What's it like playing a game you helped develop for? Do you grow a new appreciation for it, or does developing for it often result in you not having as much fun with it? It's definitely the latter. Good night, Yule Nerdcast. Oh, good night, Gabriella. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, like it depends on the game. Like most games you'll grow to hate, but if it's actually a really good game, you'll still like it. And you do have an appreciation for it, especially like something like The Old Republic, because the development cycle on it was insane. It was absolutely insane. And the amount of work that had to go into it to get it to just kind of halfway function properly was pretty outlandish. So you do get an appreciation for it. Try using Unrelenting Force Shout in the water. It might throw it up and you might be able to see it. Oh, good idea. That's a really good idea. Oops, wrong button. My arrow back. Gotta go to bed. Dad said I have to go. Oh, have an exam? Yeah, go ahead and go to sleep. Have a good night. I'll catch you next time. Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, it is a good idea. Let's see if I can shout this thing up somewhere. It might just take a little bit waiting for it to recharge. Yeah, especially if I do the full Fus Da. Do you remember where you got disarmed? I thought for certain it was like this little corner right here. But, I mean, who knows? I can't remember. You're watching on YouTube. You can scroll back in the stream to the time when I got disarmed, and you could tell me. Yeah. Do some investigating for me, Shirunai. Scroll back in the VOD and see where I got disarmed at, and then let me know. I didn't already pick it up, did I? No, I didn't. What's up, Siggy? Alright, I'm gonna try to pull up the receipts. LMAO. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll just be here shouting at the water in the meantime. I mean, it's every bit possible. It's every bit possible that it also flew through the geometry too. Skyrim is kind of known for being a pretty buggy game that way. Make sure it's not actually up here somewhere. I'm gonna wait for Shirunai to let me know what's up. If he can point me in a direction, great. If not, then I guess I'll just have to figure out about how to get another ebony warhammer. At this point, I think it's probably a lost cause. Okay, yeah. You got shouted at the top of the stairs. These ones right here? So yeah, that's where I thought I got hit. I don't know where it could have gone though. Yeah, I have a feeling that it might be lost to me. Sorry, Farkas. Don't get so bent out of shape. I'm the one that lost my fucking warhammer here. Yeah, I thought that I was right around here. And it's definitely nowhere. It's definitely nowhere in this vicinity. So I think it's just gone. I think it's gone. Damn. Alright, well. Such is life, I suppose. It's honestly bullshit. I hate the disarm mechanic so much. I've lost weapons too because of it. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Especially that particular fight. I'm glad I managed to find a way to cheese it. You fucking dick. But you fucking made cost me my goddamn warhammer. Just do one more quick check. Make sure it didn't fly across the room somewhere. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go. I spent enough time looking for it. What did I need that guy's key for? Oh, does it unlock this guy? No, this chest is already unlocked. God damn it, I didn't want the pearl. Or the plate, rather. What did I need that guy's key for? Did I miss something? I don't get what I needed his key for. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh God. I don't think he can follow me. I got his key over here, but what was it for? Got his key right here, but there was no use for it. Nothing was locked.
Hey.
Oh, you did follow me. Oh God, did you trigger that axe thing, or did you just spawn behind me? I'm hoping you just spawned behind me. Guess it doesn't matter, though. Those axes won't kill you. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what that guy's key was for, but, guess it doesn't really matter much anymore. Oh, I triggered it. Cool. Oh, and it gave me rock joint. Awesome. I don't have cure disease. I have virtually every other potion imaginable, but no cure disease. Does that happen to be a spell that I may have known? Nope. Certainly not. Here I am talking shit about Farkas, and I just gave myself fucking whatever it was. What was that? Something highlighted when I jumped down here. Was it just like that moss or something? I don't know. Yeah, it was just... Oh, it was a dwarven arrow. Okay. I'll take my dwarven arrow back at least. Okay. Doesn't help how murky that water is either. I don't know how they didn't realize players would be struggling to find their weapons potentially if they get disarmed. Oh, they knew. Like, that's by design, by the way. Like, they purposely put that there as a trap, as an annoyance. I honestly don't know. I didn't even realize there was a key there till you obtained it. Reforge? What? Reforge the Galder amulet. How am I supposed to do that? I've got other things to deal with. First and foremost, I'm going to go to Windhelm. I'm going to see if I could get an ebony warhammer going. I might have to forge it myself, but I don't think I have that ability.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, I am, by the way, motherfucker. I've got rock joint. Oh, jeez. I'll just wait a bit. That's not enough waiting.
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
Need some metal hammered. The finest
happen to have
weapons and
one?
armor.
You have an elven warhammer. Orcish one, but you don't have an ebony one. Do you have any ebony ingots by any chance? You don't. You don't, you son of a bitch. Actually,
Looking to protect
I
yourself
have stuff to sell
or
to
deal
you.
some damage?
$16.23.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's all
I still have. Okay, good. I still have
need or a new
Dawnbreaker.
blade, come see me.
I need to get like a rope or something, a chain, and just like attach my weapons to my belt
Vermeer's
via
become
chain.
a decent smith. Like to think I had a hand in that. Did you use my good hammer?
No.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth holds...
Get here so I can
warmers
fucking
and
buy some
strong
shit from you.
ales.
Move,
All right,
bitch.
then.
Come on.
I didn't touch it.
What is
Hammer's
happening
got
here?
legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Are you feeling sick? You need anything, come...
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have a cure disease? You do. Give me that. Give me that. And then, do you have an ebony ingot by any chance? You have one. Give me that. Alright.
Take care, friend.
What about you?
I've been a
Make
bit
it
out of sorts
trinkets,
since,
odds and ends, that sort of
since our
thing.
daughter was taken from us.
You do not have a cure disease. Do you have an ebony ingot? You've got two. Give me both of them. Alright. Cool.
Thank...
Give me my cure disease.
you for your custom.
Alright, that took care of my rock joint.
Assorted fruits and vegetables.
Can I do ebony crafting? I don't know if I've learned that just yet. Fine, I'll finally increase my magicka. Oops. Didn't realize I had leveled up twice there. Where's my smithing? I don't think my smithing is good enough for ebony. I've got to go. I've got a ways to go, I think. Daedric, Dwarven, Orcish. A little ways. God damn.
All delicious and affordable.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Speaking of Yorland Greymane. Wait, what is this over here? Oh, that's where I reforged it at? Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. First, I'm gonna go to Whiterun. Man, if that's the case, that's
There's
some
a nip
shitty
in
ass
the air.
design.
Cold won't
They
be
went
good for
through
my
more
crops.
effort just to
Never
piss the
is.
player off. I mean, that's a part of it. It's like being a dungeon master for D&D, you know? Sometimes you have to grief the players a bit. You know, not all that. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get hit hard and you drop your weapon. That's a part of the role-playing experience. Like, I mean, that's what their rationale for it would be. You failed your saving throw for dropping your weapon.
Got some good... I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh shit, she has a glass warhammer. Isn't that stronger? Isn't that stronger than ebony? Glass? Grab it. I always use conjuration bound weapons so I don't have to deal with that. That is very smart. That is what a smart player would do. Me? I am not a smart player. I am as dumb as the orc I control, so I'm just gonna keep holding on to my, you know, physical weapons.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I can't even remember what the damage on my my ebony warhammer was. Was it more than 68? It might have been more than 68. I'd honestly be fine with it if there was counterplay to it, but it's literally inevitable. But yeah, I see the mentality behind it. Though conjuration weapons are the one thing that does bypass it, though they're pretty weak. I mean, but that's also part of like the role-playing part of it, where it's like, okay, if you don't want your weapon to get knocked out of your hand, then use a conjured weapon. I get that. I get that.
I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Looking to sell some shit back to you. You can take this ebony battle axe. And this Imperial light shield.
Until next time.
What do I have you
I'm
pack
still
mealing?
here.
What do I have you pack mealing?
What do you need to take?
You really like that ebony sword, huh? 19 damage? Well, give me that. Give me that. You can keep those. Give me that dwarven armor.
Lead on, then.
Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Gonna sell you that. Gonna sell you that. I'm gonna sell you this dwarven armor as well.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
What is my 288? Okay. Really 288? Oh, that dwarven armor must have been pretty damn heavy.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I think they're like equal to Daedric stuff, but the whole conjuration spells and tree is good, especially if you're playing on legendary. Don't quote me on the Daedric thing though. Wait, you can make conjuration weapons as strong as Daedric? Really? Currently I'm doing a conjuration battle mage right now. I never bothered investing in them, but if that's the case, that'd be hella good.
Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
How do you get a conjuration weapon to be as strong as a Daedric one? Elven greatsword. Okay, I had that one before. Elven shit sucks. I'm not trying to buy any of your stuff. I'm trying to sell to you. What am I trying to sell? I've got some boots. I've got that thing. Necklace of resist magic. Necklace of major knight. Wait. Hold on a second. I should have that one equipped. Oh, I have this one equipped. Well, give me my necklace of major knight. That's the one.
You
yeah.
come back. I'd even take a look.
All right, now sell the hood, sell the robes. Keeping that. Oh, you broke bitch. What do you have? Cure disease, healing, stamina. Okay, I gave you plenty. You have 683. Now buy my shit. Give me that money back. Sell you that plate for some reason. 18 gold? God damn, dude. Alright. I fleeced you. I took you for everything you were worth.
Give you the best deals or die.
No, they're automatically like that. You just can't put enchantments except Soul Trap, which is still a perk. I thought there was a way to increase damage output for them. Like a perk. Yeah, I just checked. Right, you're right about the increased damage thing. It's like the third perk and you only need to be level 20. Holy shit, I just checked. You're right. They're as strong as Daedric. That's awesome. Shit, I should have been using conjured fucking weapons then. Too late for that. Too late for all of that. Shit, what is it? Bound weapons do more damage. Bound weapons will banish summoned creatures and turn raised one. Bound weapons can cast Soul Trap on targets. Okay, so I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not too far off for me to go down that path if I wanted to. I already put a ton of my perks. I have 4. I guess if I can find someone to train me in conjuration, I can move down that track.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
Oh, now he wants to let me decorate my house?
I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Alchemy Laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yeah, let me,
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Dining room
Very well.
decorations? Come on.
Is there
Fucking
anything else you'd like to purchase?
Let my shit look
Very
nice.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
All right.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Where's that
Another
dude at?
wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
I'm about to kick
Good
your
job.
teeth in, kid. Keep saying that shit to me. Not too late, you could buy bound sword or bow or warhammer for pretty cheap. I may experiment with that if this guy can help me out.
Take a look.
What do you got on you, buddy? Bound battle axe, bound sword. Is there such thing as a bound Warhammer? I mean, I'll buy both of these. Like 400, maybe you buy some spells from Farngers. Winterhold College, a guy named Edris, I think, will train you on conjuration for money. Okay, Winterhold College, good to know. But if you buy the Soul Trap book and just cast that on a dead body, it'll level you up. And you'll be like level 100 in 30 minutes. Although it's kind of cheaty. Did you not just see how I killed that last drugger? You think I care about fucking being scummy in my play skills? I'll do it, man. I'll do it. What is it called? Soul Trap? Where is it? Is it something I can buy from this guy? Yeah, Soul Trap. Let's get fucking scummy. Do I have anything to sell to you? Yes, I have a Staff of Calm, Staff of Uric Golderson, and Mage Light.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I'm gonna do my Glass Warhammer. I'm gonna do fire damage. I'm gonna do Grand Soul Gem. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to my books. Where is it at? Where is it at? I'm gonna learn that one, learn that one, we'll learn that one. So, from here on out, when I level up, I'm gonna have to choose Magicka then, huh?
Trouble?
That's what happens when you get raised by a wealthy ass Jarl. These kids need to get their ass beat. I lied, it's the battle axe, but it's still two-handed. Yeah, it's not a Warhammer, but it'll do. I didn't even know that whole soul trapping exploit on a dead body would actually level up conjuring. Damn. Well, we're about to find out here in a second. I'm gonna go to the College of Winterhold, though. Before I start exploiting dead bodies, I'm just gonna have this guy train me. Oh, hey Suki. Are you waiting for me? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna end this soon. I know, I've been in here for almost 4
I care
hours.
little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Yes, yes, yes. Was that you talking?
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of
Stop
undead
gabbing,
is
dude.
even
If you're not the
less
guy, I need
outside
to
the
chase these
college.
other guys down. Alright, conjuration, cool.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. Now it...
Conjuration. So then...
Excuse me. There are few places where... I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Gotta level up to train more. Alright, fair enough. Well, let me, Oh, this place. This creepy ass place. Okay, I definitely need to start leveling up my magicka then. How much does that cost? 143. Alright, I only have 110. Well, that's what happens when you put all of your... What am I doing? That's what happens when you put all of your points into being a fucking brutal-ass tank. Forsworn sword is still down there. What? What the fuck are you guys doing here? I thought I killed all of y'all. Well, this will give me an opportunity to try the give me an opportunity to try a soul trap on you.
That's your bet, huh?
Where are you going?
Now you're wait for me.
That didn't seem to do anything. Why did that not seem to do anything?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that did do something. Who's shooting at us? You dickheads? How many of you are there? Damn, all of you guys came back. How the fuck did all of you guys come back?
Close enough.
Yeah, spinning around made you feel fancy, didn't it?
You're making me angry. Watch it there, brother.
Oh, Farkas, I didn't see you there.
You can't win that.
You can take care of those guys. Let me do some scummery here. It really doesn't give you any feedback that something is happening. Can I just cast it on like the same body over and over? There was a third person here. Where's that? Where did they go? Did they fall in the water or something? Battle music is still playing. Oh, there you are. You didn't put up much of a fight. my magicka recharges incredibly slowly. Oh wait, there's another dot? These guys are up here? Oh man, how embarrassing for you. You just sat there and watched that slowly walk your way. Is that the end of it? Nope, there's a guy up here too.
This is the end for you.
Alright, she's a little bit tougher. Ooh, right in the spine. Wait, I missed some chats here. What is this? What is this you guys are saying? Yeah, I usually do it with 4 pieces of armor enchantments with 20% less magic cost off alteration. So it's free to cast, but I don't know how it'll work without the enchantments. Okay, that makes sense. But also works with every school of magic. You can cast destruction spell for free if you have all 4 pieces of enchanted armor. Magic is broken in this game. I've heard people tell me that for years, like being a wizard in this game is super OP, but like I've never bothered. I have more fun playing as like a hack and slash tank, so I never bothered exploring that tree. Also, every time you wait an hour, it'll regen your magicka after you cast the soul trap spell, so you don't have to wait for it to regen. Same with other bandit camps. Soul trap on a dead body doesn't actually have any effect. You have to do it on a body that already alive. Remember a while back when I explained how soul gems were? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. But the exploit will work on, of course, okay. Wait an hour after every cast so you don't have to that's that's smart. You zombie, you are clearly a smarter Skyrim player than I am. I don't know why the fuck I said body that was already alive when I could have just said someone, but it's it's late where I am and I'm high. Cut me some slack. I wasn't gonna harp on it. I thought the same thing, but since you mentioned it, yeah, that was kind of a weird way to phrase it. I don't see any more red dots anywhere. Oh wait, there is one. God damn, what the hell? Alright, get over here. Wait, where'd you go? Did he fall into the tent? Damn, what the hell? Oh, well, he showed me where the treasure chest was. Where are these people coming from? Oh shit, a hag raven. What? Somebody else is here? Where are you at? Where are you even? Oh, there you are.
I'm warned. Hey! That's all you've got? We are routed. Fall back.
Nope, for you. Wait an hour. This is so lame. This is so lame. Farkas, I'm sorry that you have to stick around for hours while I do this to a corpse. Farkas is like, what is this guy's obsession with this corpse? We've been here for hours. Farkas, you're a true shield brother to have the patience to withstand all of this. Back on the topic about the whole disarm thing, I am level 30 on there. Imagine that. You know how I got that, people? Hours of rigorous training is how I reached level 30 in Conjuration. Bound weapons cast soul trap. Okay, cool. Now, Oblivion Binding. Can't get 50 on that. I don't know if I want to sit there and do that. Maybe some other time. Maybe when I play this off stream next. So I'll spare you guys the indignity of watching me scum on a corpse. For now, though, I think I'm at a good stopping point. Let me see. Let me save real quick. Of course, I always have to double save because I'm super paranoid and OCD about that. And then, yeah, dude, quit. I said quit. All right. Let's see. Let me catch back up on some of this. Back on the topic about the whole disarm thing and playing around with it. I do actually miss the older Elder Scrolls games that there was more you needed to play around and prepare for. Certain enemies, for example, can only be damaged by magic or certain weapons. That was annoying. Like, well, I guess in Daggerfall it was annoying because, like, you would start the game off in that cave, and like the third enemy you encountered was an imp that could only be hurt with like silver or something, and the weapon that you started off with, the start of the game off with, was totally random. You might start off with the silver weapon or you might not. So like the third enemy you encountered in the game, you know, you could have just killed you and you had no defense. So in that regard it was annoying, but I get what you're saying, and I think that does add more of like a role-playing element to it. It would have been cool if they had stuff like that in the game as well. Like elven weaponry or enchanted weapons. I've been playing for a couple months, but I've watched a lot of videos on this game. Part of me wishes my memory was wiped so I can play this game all over with no knowledge of it. Just do what I did. Beat it, and then don't ever play it again for like a decade, basically. I guess that's probably as long as it's been since I last played this game. 2014, 2013, somewhere around there. I feel that so much. Skyrim was the first time playing, Skyrim, the first time playing was magical. It was honestly a one-of-a-kind experience I would love to have again. It's always cool when you see somebody experiencing something you love for the first time. Like the first time that you actually experience something. I watched a TikTok about a week ago of some woman who was watching Game of Thrones for the first time, and I think she was watching, her friends were recording her watching the Red Wedding, and like her reactions and all of that. It really took me back to when I was watching that with my friends and our reactions. You know, it was cool. It was a cool thing to see, and I felt envious. I was like, man, I'm jealous of anyone that gets to experience that for the first time, because I remember how awesome it was. But I mean, you know, that's what it's all about. It's all about those great experiences. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Me and my friends would talk about our experiences with the game and our adventures. Yeah, and I played this game after my buddy Justin did, so we also shared quite a bit. He wasn't as big on Skyrim as I was. I recall him not liking how dead the world felt. The world feels dead to him, and I get that. for certain. What are you biting my finger? I understand that for certain, especially after, like, I never really liked playing open world games. For me, it's always been a problem. Like, if you give me everything to do, then I'll do nothing. So open world games have always been hard for me to get into, but Witcher 3 really got me into open world games. I played Skyrim before Witcher 3, and I liked Skyrim, and, you know, I beat it. But for whatever reason, I didn't really fully get into the genre until Witcher 3. And I understand, and this is where Justin's criticism comes from, because The Witcher 3 does feel like a real world. It feels like a much more robust world. And a part of that is just like the linear narrative that the game has, where you're following Geralt and there's all this dialogue and whatnot. And then around all of the narrative with the main characters is the world that's built up around them with random NPCs and all this other sort of stuff. So I get that. It makes sense. And you don't have the same connection to the narrative through line through Elder Scrolls as you do in that game, because, you know, it's a different type of storytelling. But, you know, some people, when I was playing Daggerfall, somebody came to my chat and was telling me that they had really great memories of the game because, you know, when it came out, they didn't have any friends in high school, so it was the closest he could get to like a Dungeons and Dragons experience. It's kind of a sad comment, but it's a fair one. Like, Elder Scrolls is not meant to be like Witcher. It's not like a linear narrative cinematic game. It's an open world role-playing game. It's meant to be more like a Dungeons and Dragons experience than, like, you know, a cinematic story. Which is funny, a funny comment that Justin would have then, because he is our D&D's group dungeon master. He's the DM of my D&D group, so go figure. It was a time to be alive when the hype was high for it, though I'm aware, of course, you just started playing it, but still. I feel that way about a lot of good games. The Last of Us is one of those 10 out of 10 IMO games I wish I could replay all over with no knowledge. That's funny. I've never played The Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us. I've just never been a big fan of, like, survival horror games, but I am watching the show on HBO. And it seems like the show is very close to the game in narrative. Which is pretty amazing, because the narrative of the show is awesome, and Pedro Pascal's great, and Bella Ramsey's awesome. Like, it's a great show, but I just, you know, I can't get into survival horror games. I just started Game of Thrones. I've never seen it before. Well, there you go. You see, now you're gonna have an experience watching this stuff for the very first time. Hopefully it hasn't. I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers at this point. Hopefully too much of it hasn't been spoiled for you, but whatever it hasn't, you know, you're still going to get a lot of great moments out of it. So I'm envious of you for that. Come back and tell me what you think of the show, because, you know, I still really like Game of Thrones. And, you know, after you watch, have you watched House of the Dragon yet at all? I mean, it doesn't spoil anything for you for Game of Thrones. I know a lot of people who didn't watch Game of Thrones started watching House of the Dragon and then are like, oh, I need to go back and watch Game of Thrones. So be curious if you're one of those types of people. I roll my eyes every time someone complains. Also, the combat isn't like Dark Souls, but like, that's the point. The game is designed to not have complex combat mechanics like Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls sucks. I'm sorry, I don't like Dark Souls. And the combat mechanics aren't... The combat mechanics are predicated on delayed responses. It's all about delayed responses and then, like, frame timing. And I don't like that. I don't like that sort of thing. That's not fun to me. Like, you know, I try, and I tried my hardest with Dark Souls. I tried even harder with Elden Ring, you know, and it wasn't my thing. What's worse about those games is I probably could have stuck around in it a little bit longer than I had if there was, like, a narrative for it. But, like, there really isn't any storytelling. And I know a lot of, like, Dark Souls fans are going to be like, well, it's like it's subtle storytelling. It doesn't tell you the story. You have to find it through lore. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I'm sorry, that sucks. It's a really shitty way to absorb a story, you know. Like, I'm glad that you guys find joy in it, but for me, it just feels lazy. It feels lazy to have to kind of piece a story, like piecing elements of a story together through in-game lore and codexes and stuff. That's one thing, but like, the game gives you absolutely nothing. It gives you nothing. And when you find little bits and tidbits here and there, it is incredibly cryptic. So it's like, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I never get pulled into the world. The game world's ugly. Like, I'm sure the graphics are good, but, you know, not to me. Because the art design's ugly. It's all dark and gray and just bland colors, and it just sucks. Like, I'm sorry, Elden Ring sucks. It's a sucky game. So I just can't get behind it. I can't get behind it. I'm glad everybody else likes it. Kudos to them for winning Game of the Year, I guess. That's fine. That's cool. But, you know, even a game like Sekiro, which, you know, is similar to Elden Ring or Dark Souls, I at least like the art design of that game. That game has really cool design. Bloodborne has a cool aesthetic, but I mean, you know, I just dark and bland color schemes I'm not a super big fan of. That's one thing about Skyrim that I think is a knock against it, is it does also have kind of a bland color palette. You know, it makes sense for the world they're trying to portray though, but you know, my favorite part of The Witcher, you know, is one, the sunset rain in Velen. You got some really cool colors in the sky there. And two, Toussaint, and how absolutely beautiful Toussaint looks. Colorful and rich, and it's like a storybook, and you can make beautiful graphics without having to make it look muddy and dark, you know. And you can have a dark story, but still have really beautiful, lush visuals. It was a master class in game development and narrative storytelling, visual storytelling. Like, no game has come close to Witcher 3. I still have to contend that. I'm biased against Dark Souls anyways, because IMO, the combat is pretty clunky. It is. The combat sucks. I don't like it. I'll be as blunt as I can be about it. I've not seen that yet. I haven't really seen any fantasy shows, but I decided to give Game of Thrones a shot. Okay, well, let me know what you think about it. Very curious. And if you want any more recommendations for fantasy shows, I have them lined up. Yeah, that sucks. Yes, thank you. I hate how Dark Souls fanboys say that constantly to defend it. I understand the appeal to some extent, the subtle storytelling, but I personally never liked that. Yeah, it's lame. You know, it's lame. I don't care about games that have zero storytelling, you know, and I don't want to have to fucking write the story myself, you know, by piecing together a 10,000 piece puzzle and figuring out how it all fits. Just because, again, I'm someone that needs narrative to string me along. Like, I can't just be dumped into an empty world unless the play mechanics are fun. If the play mechanics are fun, then sure, I can, but Elden Ring's play mechanics aren't fun. It's slow, you know, and it also traps you. There's too many traps in that game, like too many beginner's traps, like immediately. Like if you pick, I forget which class you pick, but you pick a class where they give you like starting gear that automatically nerfs your ability to roll. So like you have to unequip your helmet and shit just so you could effectively roll. And it's like, that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. I know you were talking earlier about like the developers of Skyrim having a trap for the players with respect to like, you know, having you know, the weapon being disarmed in a pool of murky water where you can't really see it very well. And there is a role-playing element to that. But there is no role-playing element to giving a player a starting character with starting gear that they don't choose. They just literally jump into the world with starting gear, and the gear nerfs them. Like, that's just bullshit. Like, that's just pure bullshit. Like, I could make a case and defend the Skyrim thing and other weird, you know, player griefy kind of design choices. But that starting gear thing in Elden Ring pissed me off. And the other thing about Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that stuff is like, I know a lot of people will talk about how, you know, it's a game that's based on skill and you have to develop skill, etc., but that's only kind of true. It's really a grindy game, just like any other grindy level up game. Like, if you level up enough, then you can just bulldoze your way through most things. Like, that's what, like, when I first played Dark Souls, it was ice day in Austin, so everything shut down. I'm sitting in my house, didn't have to go to work or whatnot, and I was like, all right, I may as well try this. My roommate had Dark Souls on PlayStation 3. And I started playing it, and at some point I just vegged out. I just completely spaced. And there was like a stretch of level on the rooftop somewhere where it was like a campfire, and then a stretch of villains, and then a boss fight. And it was kind of like a hallway. It was a narrow thing. It wasn't like open world. It was like a narrow kind of passageway. So I would camp at the campsite. I would go through that passageway, kill all the creatures, and then right before the boss showed up, I would go back to the campsite, and then all the enemies would respawn. And then I'd go through that passageway, kill all the enemies, and then right before the boss, I'd go back to the campsite. And I just kind of zoned out. Like, I wasn't stoned, but I was kind of playing like I was stoned. Like, I just kind of zoned out, and I was just sitting there like, back to the campsite, kill the enemies, back to the campsite. And I did that for like maybe an hour or so before I snapped out of my fugue state. And when I came back around, I was like, all right, I'm gonna fight the boss now. Fuck it. And I did, and I wiped him. And then every enemy after that, I wiped him easily, because like I had spent so much time just level grinding, you know, in between that little stretch, that I was like, oh, this really isn't skill based at all. It just makes grinding more obnoxious is what it is. And when I started playing Elden Ring, I was like, I wonder if this is the same way. Like, once I figured out, you know, how to capture the little things that level you up and how to level up and what gear combinations actually allow you some defense plus the ability to roll. Once I figured that stuff out, I did the same thing. I just killed some enemies, went back to a little spawn site. Killed some enemies, went back to a spawn site. And it was the same thing. It was like, oh, now I could just kill most things in my way. And if there's something that I can't kill immediately, then I just go back to doing a level grind until I can kill it. And that's all that game is. It's not that complicated. It's not that special. Like, it's imbalanced is what it is. It's like any other hack and slash game, except for it's wildly imbalanced, and it managed to trick people into thinking that its imbalance is like some brilliant game design. It's not. It's just imbalanced. So, fuck that game. That's my Dark Souls rant. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. It's pretty late where I am, so I need to prep for bed. Suki is down here wondering why I'm still sitting in front of this mic. You want to say hi to them, Sukes? You want to say hi to them? No? You just want to roll on your back? Okay. Yeah, if you ever want to get me going, just ask me about my opinion on Dark Souls or Dark Souls inspired games. And then and then I'll kind of go off on a tangent. Like that Tunic game, I had a lot of hope for Tunic. It looked cool, you know, and I got it, and there are some neat elements to it, but it's such a Dark Souls fanboy game, like in every capacity. It's the same, you know, level grind, back to the spawn point. It's a little more fun to play combat-wise, because it plays kind of like, not quite like Zelda, but a little bit like Zelda, maybe a little bit more like Legend of Oasis. But it also has the same like super hyper cryptic storytelling and hyper cryptic world building. And you know, I played it for a while and was like, all right, I'm done with this. This isn't for me. They did not develop this game for me. They developed this game for a whole other subset of gamers, and I hope they all play it. I hope they all like it. Not for me. Don't tell that to Souls fanboys. I'll tell that to any Soul fanboy that's willing to listen to me. Like, I don't care. Like, I've said much worse things about. I mean, I have several videos on my YouTube channel that's like Dark Souls sucks, Elden Ring's awful. Like, I have like 3 videos of Elden Ring where I started playing it and I hated it, and then I started watching videos on how to play it, and then I gave it another shot, and then like I gave it an honest shot. Like, I tried with Elden Ring, I really did, but it's just not that good. I gave it a shot, and I put up my channel, so if any Souls fan wants to see my opinion, it's up there. And I don't hold back. Your passion to shit on Dark Souls reminds me of Oblivion. You really don't like Oblivion. I think it's okay. Legend of Oasis is that action RPG Genesis game, right? Yeah. It's the Genesis, I guess the Genesis answer to Legend of Zelda. You can either say that game is, or you can say Landstalker is. Landstalker was fun too, but Legend of Oasis to me is the superior game. They should bring that series back, although I'm sure Sega would find some way to fuck it up. Man, those old Sega games, like some of those old Sega RPGs were amazing. I don't know what happened to them. Like, the Phantasy Star series on the Genesis was awesome. Shining in the Darkness, Shining the Holy Ark on the Saturn, Shining Force 3 on the Saturn, one of my favorite strategy RPGs of all time. Great games. And then once the PlayStation 2 came out, they just completely lost their ability to make a good RPG until Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyria Chronicles is actually really awesome too. But I don't know, that's a fluke. All their other ones suck. I wish they would like re-release a lot of the Saturn RPGs, because not a lot of people have ever played them. They don't have any experience with them, because only a small subset of people in the US even had a Sega Saturn. And out of that small subset of people, only an even smaller subset of people, a smaller subset of Saturn owners, played the RPGs that were available for it. So they should definitely re-release them and let people experience how awesome those games were. And then maybe make a sequel. We're at a moment right now where like the iron is hot for reviving those old RPGs. You have the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters that are about to come out. Final Fantasy VII Remake, has come out in a couple of different, I guess, installments. You have, they released Bravely Default some years ago and then kept going on with their old school inspired RPGs, like Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2, and a whole slew of games that I talked about before in a video that I have on my YouTube channel about all the RPGs that Square's been releasing in 2022 and 2023. And all the indie RPGs that are doing really well on Steam too. Like, now is the time to for Sega to look back into their RPG archive and be like, okay, what can we re-release? What can we invest money into developing a sequel for, or whatever? Like it's now. Do it now. Do it now. I have yet to play Landstalker, but I've heard good things. It's a great game. Track it down. I'm actually playing through Phantasy Star 4. It's so far a phenomenal game. Phantasy Star 4 is like my favorite Genesis RPG, and I know that doesn't say much, but it's great. I love how it starts. I love Chaz, which is a crazy name for for an RPG protagonist. I like Chaz, and I like Zio and that whole cult thing, and it's a great game. The soundtrack's cool, Rune's cool, Ren is cool. Like, it's a great game. They should re-release that and then maybe do like a updated version of it. I hope one day they'll make a new Shining Force. Man. Once the PlayStation 2 came out, they really shat on the Shining Force series, or the Shining series in general. They had some really crappy Shining Force action RPGs. They had some Shining-based games that were pretty awful, and then they just kind of stopped because they kept making awful games. I would like for them to get back to their roots. They would need to get the Camelot team to work on them, I think, in my opinion. Or at least some of the more prominent members of the Camelot team. I don't know what those guys are doing. I know they started doing, like, they did Golden Sun on the Game Boy Advance, and then they did a bunch of Mario sports games, Mario Tennis and some other stuff. Are they even still around? Let me see if these guys are still around. Camelot Software Planning. They are still around. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the last Shining game they worked on was Shining Force 3 on the Sega Saturn, which is a masterpiece, an absolute masterpiece of a game. That was in 1998. 1999 and on, they did Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Mobile Golf, Golden Sun, RPG on the Game Boy Advance, which is also really good, and Golden Sun: The Lost Age, Mario Golf, Toadstool Tour, Mario Golf Advance Tour, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Tennis Power Tour, We Love Golf, New Play Control, Mario Power Tennis, some Golden Sun for the DS, didn't know about that one, Mario Tennis Open, Mario Golf World Tour, Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, Mario Sports Superstars, Mario Tennis Aces, and Mario Golf Super Rush. So they've just been on the Mario sports track ever since Shining Force 3, with some exceptions for Golden Sun. I want Sega to contract, get with these people, find some way to work with these people, contract through them to make more Shining Force games. If the original developers are even still around with the company, who knows where those guys went to. Let's see. I'm surprised they haven't made another traditional JRPG Phantasy Star. That's another thing. Sega sucks, man. Once the PlayStation 2, they just sucked. Like, Phantasy Star Online was fine when it came out on Dreamcast. I wasn't super into playing online games like that, but that game was cool. It had some moments. But after that, like, all of their Phantasy Star iterations really sucked. The ones that came out for the PlayStation 2 sucked. I think they had one for PS3 maybe. They have an MMO. I think I actually have that. I tried playing that on stream when I first started my stream back up. Let's see what that one's called. I don't even know. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. It just sucks. They all suck, you know. They really did their RPGs a disservice. I think a part of the reason they're not making any new games for their old franchises is because of the influence from Sammy. They don't see money in those franchises, I speculate. But that's stupid because, like I said, now is the time to be investing in that sort of stuff. Even Konami is getting back into the game with Suikoden 1 and 2. You know, the remake for that coming out later this year. We've got Ueden Chronicles from the original creator of Suikoden. That's coming out at some point in this year. Nintendo's got Advance Wars coming out on the Switch. That looks awesome too. You know, and there's always a new Fire Emblem. That series was never dormant. And you know, the Square games. Let me see if I can pull. I'm gonna pull that up. Yeah, I forgot I have to move my camera on this view because for some reason my game capture wasn't working. How many RPGs did Square Enix release this year exactly? Well, let's see. So they did The Voice of Cards, they did Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, Babylon's Fall, Triangle Strategy, that's another one. Classic style strategy RPG. Let's see, Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, they did Chrono Cross, Radical Dreamers Edition, so they did a re-release of Chrono Cross from the PlayStation. Echoes of Mana for the mobile, they did Dragon Quest Builders, Octopath Travelers, Champions of Content, I guess that's an iOS one, but they also, you know, just released Octopath Traveler 2 this year. There was a new Valkyria Chronicles game, or not Valkyria Chronicles, Valkyrie Profile. There was a new Valkyrie Profile game called Valkyrie Elysium. They released that. That's another classic game from their PlayStation era. Deofield Chronicles was a new one, but it was old, kind of inspired by old strategy RPG style. Star Ocean, Tactics Ogre, yes, Tactics Ogre Reborn, a remade version of the original SNES Tactics Ogre game. They re-released that. I played that on stream, had a blast playing it. Like, there's a reason they're releasing all these games. It's because like there is money there for it. You know, there's an interest in it. There's demand in it. Now maybe they're kind of super oversaturating it with all these releases in 1 year, but you know, they're trying to strike while the iron's hot. Romancing Saga, Minstrel Song. What the fuck? Minstrel Song? Let's just go past that real quick. Dragon Quest Treasures, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Valkyrie Profile Lilith. I mean, just so many fucking games they put out this year. So many of them are either inspired by the old style or are re-releases or remakes of the old games themselves. That's not even counting the fucking Kingdom Hearts shit, but we don't need to get into that. So yeah, like it's stupid for Sammy to be like, we don't see any money in it. Like, and this is just Square. This isn't even the non-Square games, like I mentioned before. Like, if this is a decision that Sammy's making on Sega's behalf, then Sega needs to find a way to get out of this whatever it is they have with them. If they're a subsidiary, I don't know. It sucks though. Sega is a shell of its former self. Their resources are already stretched thin for Sonic games. Yeah, and that's a whole other bag of worms I don't want to get into. Their obnoxious hyper reliance on the Sonic franchise, which is why they've been so ass before Frontiers. Even Frontiers is buggy though. I've heard good things about Frontiers, but I have no interest in playing it. Yeah, I forgot they were doing Mario Sports stuff. I agree, yeah, but I think they only see a profit from Sonic and they aren't very well versed in Sega's other franchises. Like, literally a huge reason they even bought Sega was for Sonic. You know, which is fine, that's great, especially after the Sonic movies popped off, you know, and the Sonic movies, you know, do really well for the Sonic franchises in non-movie form. That's great. You know, good decision. Recognize that Sega has a wide library of IP that they could also be doing that with. It doesn't have to be just Sonic. Like, there's a big, rich history of the Sega brand and those names that fall underneath it. Find a way to exploit it. Find a way to use it. But yeah, you're right. They should seriously capitalize on the nostalgia since it's selling right now, absolutely. How often do you stream? Good question. I try, operative word being try, to stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Sometimes I stream on Wednesday, like last night. I streamed Octopath Traveler 2, but most of the times it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Usually around 8 or 9 o'clock Central Time. I'm located in Texas, so Central Time. Yeah, that's usually when I try to do it. And Saturdays, too. Did I say Saturdays? Saturdays is a real wild card for me. It's an errand day. It's a day that I do a lot of stuff, but sometimes I'll have nothing to do and I'll pop on early in the day and do a daytime stream. So yeah, follow me. Give me a follow on YouTube or on Twitch if you like watching on Twitch, and get the notifications going so you'll know when I'm going live. Speaking of which, I've been doing this for 4 hours and 26 minutes, so I definitely need to call it. It's been great, though. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Zombie33, for stopping by, sharing insight. Now that I know how to be a real scumbag in Skyrim, I'm going to be a real scumbag in Skyrim. That's going to be the play. I appreciate your help on that. And you, Shu and I, thank you for stopping by and helping me out as always, providing awesome commentary. Always appreciate it. Always like when you stop by. Gabriella, who had to leave earlier, always like when she stops by, even though she goes a little nuts sometimes. Everybody else, always appreciative. Today's Thursday, so yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I wanted to get Justin on the stream tonight. I might try to get him on the stream tomorrow. We'll see. I really want to talk about the Mandalorian. Oh, Genetic Memory Farms, you're in here. Didn't even notice. Lurking. Good night, good peeps. Be safe and be stoned. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for checking me out. You have a good night too. You also be safe. Good stream, Devin. Always appreciate hearing your perspective on shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Always like having you in the chat. Give me a lot of stuff to rant about sometimes, and I like ranting. I'm an old man in that regard, so I'll rant if given the opportunity. Yeah, for sure. I haven't been here for the whole stream, but enjoyed the time I was here. Hope to see your next stream. Hope to see you next time, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope to see you next time, too. Everybody, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Later.